Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday morning here in Northern California, almost 9 a.m. I've got my coffee. I'm ready to go with what's becoming a new sort of little tradition, slow shogi on Tuesdays. Going to play some games, hopefully at Shogi Club 24. Always playing it by ear, depending if I can get games or not get games. Possibly 81 Dojo, possibly Lee Shogi. And then there's always Shogi Wars who's willing to accommodate us with some games if we can't find them elsewhere. So that's the plan. Yesterday's stream was cut short. I wasn't feeling too well. For the most part, I think I'm back to 100% here. It was an odd just sort of nausea yesterday, but that's gone. And in reviewing that stream, it was pretty good. 4 wins, 1 loss. Maybe I should play sick more often because that was pretty good. Got a lot of badges. Got the Hidari-chan Ryu Nakabisha badge a lot. Hey, Carmike, great to see you. So it was good. It was good. The games were okay. The rating increase was good. It hurt to rewatch that game against the Shodan that I had a winning position in, and I completely blew. But it was good. Oh, you're studying my study on Lee Shogi for Central Rook. Oh, interesting. You mean my opening lines? It's a huge study. That is built over a decent period of time with a lot of engine cycles going into it, and a lot of Satomi games. Satomi is the impetus or the starting point for all those lines. But it's I hope it's useful. I believe in it. I don't think there are any accidental variations that I promoted to main, I got a lot of use out of it, and I find it helpful to go back and think about ideas, things I miss in my games. I've got something with Urashino Ryu as well. I've got my 4, although I'm doing it locally now, because the Lee Shogi study the Lee Shogi study feature did not support enough moves in a single chapter. So I had to stop because it wouldn't let me add any more variations. So with Urashino Ryu, I've started now with 4. Sente versus static, Sente versus swinging, Gote versus static, Gote versus swing. You have a question? Okay. I'll try to answer. In one study, you saw that playing Central Rook as Gote is not very good. In my study, I would, there might be a comment. There might be a comment in one of those. I think it might be against Chosoku Gin. And I said, it's difficult here. I said, it's difficult here, but I don't think so. I usually try to hesitate using the things like not very good, those types of judgments. I find that the people that make those sorts of judgments see the world a little too black and white, and I think at our level especially, anything is going to be playable. And as long as you understand the limitations of what you're doing, and some of your potential weaknesses. So I'm not sure. I think, as far as I know, in a lot of ways, a lot of people play Central Rook as Gote. They play it as a Gote opening versus one they play Sente. So I'm not sure. I'd have to see exactly, what you're talking, what you're referencing. But personally, I would not worry about Sente or Gote in any of these. And it's possible I just misworded something. So sometimes when I'm writing little notes into those kifus, I might be thinking about something else. Like I'm typing, but I'm thinking about the variation. So it's like sometimes the words that come out are not. I've found sometimes that my words are not actually matching what I'm thinking, and then I fix it. But it's possible something I left in there still. Yeah. Sorry, I had my teeth cleaned last night. So I have some weird sort of grit feeling, or lines where they clean, and I'm dirtying it up with some coffee immediately. So let's see what's going on Shogi Club 24. I am 12Q right now, 395 off my peak. Oh, because I threw that last game last week. Yeah, last Tuesday, it was the day that I played really well for a couple games, and then I Dream of Shogi complimented me, and from there on, I lost my next 5 games. 2 on Shogi Club 24 and 3 on Shogi Wars. And the second one that I lost on Shogi Club 24, I think I was just crushing, and I just played some foolish... I think I lost it. I just lost it. Not too many people in my rating bracket here. I don't really want a fast game. A short would be that weight S. Look at this. I'm 4 wins over 500 right now. 129 wins, 125 lose. Wow. That's surprising. Keep updating here. There's also there's always Shogi 81 Dojo ready to go, but we'll see. I like these slow and thoughtful ones, and not that it can't be slow and thoughtful on 81 Dojo. I think the Shogi Club 24 board is a little more readable as a stream, as content here. This is interesting. Boy, it is empty. How many people do we have in this? 80. Just 80 players at 11Q and worse. A lot of them playing. Not a lot of them, but like a decent number playing. Hey, chess player, LOL. Yes, Carmike, on 81 Dojo, yes. I hit that. I ranked up, I think it was last week? Might have been last Monday? Might have been last Monday, and then sort of expecting to drift down, I compounded it with, I had a loss in there, but I ended up with two nice wins in the past week since then, which was completely unexpected. I say nice wins, and nice wins rating wise, like against a 1Q and against a 2-dan. The 2-dan was completely crushing me for most of the game, just completely crushing me. In the middle game, I made a subtle blunder, which it seems like I made a subtle blunder in the middle game, which gave the opponent an advantage, and then they just kept adding to their advantage to the point where it was dead lost for me for a long time, and they just didn't finish it. And eventually, somehow, they blundered a couple times in a row. And I came back. It was one of those, like, the graph is going sideways, then it goes down to theirs, and then it's all the way there, and then all of a sudden, for a little short amount of time, it's up for me. So I'll take it. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Opponent start. I am going to play static rook. I'm going Murata system. New Shin Murata. Okay. Not really Shin Murata now. Now it's Torizachi, basically. Okay. All right. So we've got a weakness here. Let's see if we can exploit this. Let's see if he's going to castle first. Oh, it's not third file. It's fourth file. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Ooh. This player is feeling good. This player is feeling good. Maybe I'm just reading too much into their speed and their preparation. Feels good. Okay. Let's come up here. All right. All right. So he's going to want to come up here. I think there's going to be the desire to make this exchange. I think if I make silver 4-5, I don't think it induces this pawn because I'll take it. I'll come up. I'll come up. So maybe they want to make Jaimino. Although they're in opposing rook now. They're opposing rook. They're not fourth file. So let's play this game. Let's play this game not to lose. Let's try to. I think my goal here in this game is going to be to try not to blunder. I'm going to just try to eke this game out. I don't know if I can eke this game out from a Torizashi kind of form. So if I was going to have that in mind, perhaps I should have pushed pawn 3-4 and then brought the silver back to 3-3, get the gold up, all that kind of stuff. But we'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to look this player up, y.zephyr, see what their rating is, or their peak, their number of games played. Okay. 2,000 games played, or 2,800 games played, high of 460, seems legit. Okay. So when people make this kind of move, what I am usually expecting is pawn and then pressure here. So with that in mind, how am I going to deal with this? You can't do it just right off the bat. You can push, or he can. 3-3, 1-3 bishop is looking semi-interesting. I don't think so, though, because it's met with that. And this isn't that good. It's not really that good. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Well, yeah, that is good. Let's bring this pawn up. Let's bring that pawn up so that we can potentially pressure this diagonal. My pawn is a sitting duck kind of out here. Oh. So does he already see this idea? Is he already seeing this idea? I guess maybe he's just defending here. Keeping that silver frozen. I would like a draw on my Shogi Club 24 record. So I wonder if there's any way I can try to... Is there any way to create a draw here? What about this? No, because now this is defending. The bishop is defending. So I don't know if that's a good enough trade. What if I bring the pawn up, though? If I bring the pawn up, he can just take. Or is this a moment where I can start switching? Do I bring the silver? Do I bring the silver up to 8-4? Hey Transport, hey Tulip, Us1, how are you doing? I am feeling better than yesterday. Thank you for asking. And yeah, that nausea just kind of slowly went away as the day went on. So yeah, feeling pretty good. And watching those games, it looked like I played pretty decently in those games, and I could have been 5-0. Like the game against the Shodan, I had a huge advantage. I mean, a winning advantage that I couldn't convert. A lot of that I think is because of the time, but those were good games. So maybe I need to play when I'm sick more often, or nauseous. Play when I'm sick. Transport, you say Nishiyama played Bishop Exchange Furibisha against Fuji. I was amazed. I was amazed when she did that. I'm like, what? You're gonna Bishop Exchange against, I mean, I guess arguably, maybe not even arguably, the greatest Bishop Exchange player ever. But it was a means to get to opposing rook. So this is interesting now. This is interesting now. There's a threat here, obviously. If I bring the bishop up here, I come up. Now he takes with the gold. So he can take with the gold, and I can't get in. So it's not as good. Are there any tricks? No. There are no tricks because my rook is hanging there. All right, so I think I've gotten into trouble. I think I've gotten myself into a bit of trouble. Definitely got myself into a bit of trouble. You promoted when 6, and yeah, maybe there is. I know some of in athletics, athletes have had some of their greatest games when they've got the flu. Maybe it requires a level of focus that someone might not have when they're feeling. I hesitate to say that because some of these top athletes are so focused. I'm getting semi-mauled here now, I think, but it's not over. It's not over. What would I like to do? I don't have any pawns, so I can't make this edge attack yet. So let's bring this back. Try to get a pawn. Okay. Staying alive, like the Bee Gees. I'm trying to stay alive here. Do we have value? Do we have value in bringing the knight up? I think so, because okay, are there any openings? Are there any openings that I could be looking at? I think rook is coming over to the central file pretty soon. So let's get the knight up. This is not a typical game of mine. I started off trying to get Murata and quickly went into Torizashi. But these games are tense. These games where the Furibisha player doesn't have the firm conviction, firm conviction in belief in their fourth file rook that they go opposing. And these I struggle with, and it seems to be the way to handle it for fourth file rook players. From what I can tell, it seems to be the way to handle it because the better players that I play do this. And they are the tougher games that I end up having. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. Those are the things that, if Nishiyama can play direct opposing rook versus Fuji, it's not a junk opening. Just like, if Satomi can beat Fuji with central rook, admittedly in I'd say slight time handicap. 1 hour versus 1 hour with 60-second Byoyomi versus 10 minutes in 60-second Byoyomi. Then central rook is not garbage. I don't care if the engine says 300 down or 200 eval points down. Goshujin 42, first time ever catch a stream while live. Thank you. You got to confess, I'm one mellow cool dude. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I don't know if it's true, but I appreciate it. And you say thanks for the entertaining content. My pleasure. Thank you for watching. I really enjoy it, and I hope other people can enjoy Shogi. At just half as much. I really love this game. All right, so what can we do here? I have a pawn in hand. I've got a pawn and there's a Tataki no Hu target. What am I going to do with it? I honestly don't know. I think so my plan right now is going to try to be this. Because if the knight is on 7-3, the knight takes 6-5 is a monster threat. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'm not afraid of the pawn drops. Famous last words. There may be tactics here that I'm not seeing. Hey, transport. Always like my hairdo. Yes, the Watanabe. Exactly. Thank you. And I just cut it today. It's just been cut today. Okay. So my opponent seems to see that. What can I exchange? What is he going to do? I'm bringing it up. I'm going to bring it up and then try to force these off. And then when I get an attack over here, swoop in. Okay. Reasonable. That seems reasonable. It feels like my opponent sees everything I'm doing and sees everything I'm doing quickly. Okay, push, take. Okay. Let's do it. I'm almost into Byoyomi here. This is a 1560 game. I did say that I would play this one not to lose. Although this is not playing not to lose. I don't think this is going. I think this is reasonable. I think this is all reasonable. The opponent and I will both have weak heads of our pieces. Weak head of the bishop versus weak head of the knight. But my knight is going to have places to go. You're bringing the knights out. It's something I see a lot of these very strong static rook players doing, and I'm nothing if not attempting to mimic the stronger players, but okay, all right, that seems reasonable. Interesting. Oops. Thinking about this. Also thinking simply about this. I don't want to use my knight, my silver here. I can't because this is hanging. This is hanging. All right, we're gonna do this. Drops the pawn. I come up. Gives him the promotion. Then I come up. No. Yeah, then I come, then... Oh, that's nice. Oh, I didn't see that. Did not see that. Oh.
60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Whoa, okay. This opponent has destroyed me this game, effectively, I'd say. And we looked up, it seems to be a legit player. Definitely seems to be legit. So maybe they're just playing a good game. Maybe I'm playing a bad game.
40秒。
All right, let's come back. All right. All right. How can I threaten? This site is Shogi Club 24, also called Shogi Dojo. Yeah, Shogi Club 24. I'll put a link in a bit. I don't know what else to do here. All right, so I'm going to do another pawn. If he drops the pawn back here, then I can attack, semi-attack with this. if I take, if I take, if I let him take, and then I take, this is coming up.
30秒
Let's get this out of the way first. Let's get this out of quote danger. If I take, he takes, I come over here. What about silver? Silver, take,
30秒
take.
40
What about this
秒
pawn? Let's do that. I think I like the token. Or should I take the... No, I don't want to give up a bishop right now.
30秒
Threaten the token. Also open this possibility. Give myself a way out if the gold comes up. Huh. Let's defend. Let's just defend. I don't need the rook in. I'm not going to get the rook up here. I'm not going to get the rook up in their territory, and I am very close to taking their rook. So token. I also can push this pawn. If he takes, well, we'll see. And he's got a knight. Okay. So
,40 秒
I think we have to defend. Have to defend the head because the knight drop is coming. Yeah. All right. Threatening. You know, I'll have my knight drop there. He's got a lot of pieces. This has turned out to be a more interesting game than I had expected. The question is, does he drop a silver here? If he drops a silver, maybe I slide over. He's got a lot of pieces. I don't have a pawn. Knight, knight here on 5-6 brings the gold up. Okay. Knight brings the gold up. I bring the gold up. I promote. Feels pretty weak. All right.
30秒
I think that's what I've got to do. Keep tempoing. So if he comes up, when he comes up, take. No. Come in. So now we're coming in with the token. It's pretty slow. So maybe I should come in first with this. Maybe I should accelerate with the horse, with the knight coming in, the promoted knight. So 5-8. He'd run. Token 5-7. You think our bishop was probably worth significantly more than their rook there. You think? Oh, boy. Boy. Wow. Let's look at that. Maybe I could, so you think I could have maybe won it the other way? I'm so weak with bishops. I am caca at kaku. Just dad jokes. What is the idea there? I think I like getting another knight. Take. And now what?
$30秒
Take.
40秒、
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's interesting. Ah. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, very pretty. Very, very nice.
30秒、 40秒、
All right. I think I can defend that. I think I can defend that. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, so now I'm in a bit of a flail. Okay. So do I have any way to make a to mate? Do I have any way? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, this bishop is still hanging.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
So I wonder if just promote here. Okay. Forest, run, Forest, run. Run, Forest. Run, Forest, run. So I've got to. If I come over, if let's see, if I take. So if it was my
30
move,
秒、
I take. He takes its mate. Do I have any mate?
$30.
Let's do this. So I am threatening some good stuff. I think that's it. No, oh, that's not good. Yeah, it is. It is. I come up this way. Run, Forrest, run. All right. All right. I've got a lot of pieces. I have got a lot of pieces. I mean, a lot of good pieces. And a lot of attack. And a lot of area to run, I think. This beautiful token. My beautiful boy over here on 6-7. I don't want to use... If I drop the silver, he drops the gold. I take...
30秒。40
About
秒。
silver. No, I don't want bishop.
50秒。1、2、3、
Should I bring the rook over? No.
5。
Now, you can't drop a bishop here. If he drops a bishop there, what do? I take here. There's a follow. Kanin Tuzi. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The try rule is not on this site. That was good. That was good. That definitely was good.
30秒。
I can't take here because the gold drop is mate.
40秒。
Or is it? Yes, it is. I can't take here because it's still check.
50秒。 1、
Bishop?
2、
Take.
3、4、5、6。 30秒
Yeah, boy. Boy.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5
So that removes my mate threats. I didn't really have a mate threat at that point. I wonder if I had a chance there. I wonder if I had a chance.
30秒
At some point when I was running. I wonder. Very nice
40秒
bishop drop by the opponent. Oh, you found the channel via Lee Shogi. Ah, beginner Shogi player. Very nice. Very nice.
50秒 1、2、
Why isn't it popular?
4、5
I think it's just a matter of not it just doesn't have the players. It doesn't have enough players, I think. So if I come back, how's he going to mate? If I come back, bishop,
30秒
silver, if I come back, bishop,
40
I come
秒
back, silver, come back. All right. So I'm gonna have to give up my. It's gonna be over anyway. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Is there any way to defend this? No, there isn't.
30秒
And there's no way to get a check, like a sneaky
40
check.
秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Okay. I don't see a way. I don't see anything. All right, let's resign. Good game. Let's see. While that runs, let's bring this into Lee Shogi. I felt like I got some chances there after a real rough opening. Now let's go back to this. Sorry, good to see you. Let's see. It's not popular because it's not popular. Yeah, it's not popular because it's not popular. I think it does. I think it does a couple things wrong, but regardless, it's not really like It's probably the best shogi site there is, but I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. Hey, Kanto Dragon, good to see you. The bishop sack on 8-6 was probably fine too. Yeah. Okay, so they never gave up. They never gave up the advantage. I never really had the chance. That's an interesting one. That's a very and not necessarily not in the Kramnik way. That's just I think I just got beat. I just straight up the opponent didn't really make mistakes. This looks like the only mistake. They dropped the silver. So they dropped the silver 7-8, 7-8. That looks good too. That looks good too. Okay. Boy, I don't even know what to make of that. With a graph like that, let's, I guess, look at this one move. Because it was one of those games where I'm playing. It all seems okay, and then all of a sudden the opponent has an advantage. And it's when I'm playing a much stronger player, I think that's not uncommon. 37. Let's look at 37. Let's flip the board. So here it looks like here is where I might have given up, or where I lost some. What did I do? Did I push the silver back up? I did. Well, that's not too bad according to the engine. According to this engine. I'm going to let this run. This is all okay. So this it's all just even. It's all even. This move puts it to plus 3.5, which is still even enough for my intents and purposes. Pawn 7-5 it liked. Pawn 7-5, silver 7-3. Bringing that silver back, yeah. Which I did later. It's all still fine. All 2-2-2. I'm just going through moves. So where was my blunder? Did not like this. So this took it to +4. Not that that's losing or barely noticeable at my level. Pawn 7-5. Wants that pawn 7-5. Okay. That was the idea I was trying to get, but I came about it too slowly. Rook 8-4. Rook 8-4 is a move I think I wanted to make a lot, just because I wanted to draw this game out. Just not blunder it away. But anyway, it came back. We're all back in even land here. Oh, wait a minute. My silver. Okay, so this is the first mistake. Okay, so this is the big one. It's now plus 6.6. Do I drop the pawn on 7-6? Yes, I do. Okay, intermediate move. Yeah, get it off this diagonal. Okay, there it is. There's maybe the idea I missed. I mean, it still isn't in my favor. It just keeps going. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I forgot to switch the scene. I am so sorry. Thank you for mentioning it. On this channel, the word stream, overlay, layout, those three will give me a notification. That's how sometimes when I just go into analysis and forget that forget to change my scene. That's what happens. Stream overlay, yeah. All right. So what is a better move here? Rook a4. Oh, interesting. I thought about rook a4, but that doesn't seem that it still allows the promote. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right. I mean, it's still Sente's advantage, but at least, yeah, it's better than before. Not for me. Not for me. Oh, all right. All right. Good game. Oops. I didn't mean to show threats. Boy, the opponent didn't give me anything. Didn't really give me any chances. It looks like, if that rating graph is to be believed. All right, good game. Let's get another. So maybe I'll dip back into 13Q today. You know, these Shogi Club 24 ratings are so meaningless. I just played a 13Q who's like stronger than any 2-dan I've played on 81 Dojo. Or feels stronger. Like I felt like I was pushed the entire game. But maybe it's just they're strong at that opening. And the end game. And the middle game. Okay, now I've got to change the layout again. All right, Zaburo 3. Zaburo-san. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That was a Murata. That was an attempt at a Murata system. All right, so I don't know how to do Murata system against this. So let's see. All right. I don't know what that's about. I think that's what I'm looking to do in Shin Murata. Oops. I really don't know. You know, I'm that's the thing with these. You know, I don't really know what it's going for. So it's tough to play an opening when you don't know your best case. You know, you don't really know the line you're looking for. So my Murata is basically trying to play it like I see in the opening, but I don't have an idea of what it's going for. other than maybe just trying to do the same sort of Urashino, basically transpose into Urashino Ryu. Is there any no? Now I was gonna say, is there any point in switching over and trying to castle on the right? I don't know. I don't think so. All right. All right, here we go. So I think if I push, takes, push, takes. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try this. I'm going to call this. I'm going to disparage the name. Hopefully not. Kosher. I'm going to say that this feels koshiro-y. So we sort of accelerated our attack in here. You know, that pawn is blocking. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a trapped bishop. And if he comes over here and I take, oh boy, boy. Can I do anything first? Can I do anything first? No. Yeah. Oh, that would have been nicer, but that's fine. Interesting. So this pawn is not hanging because if he takes it, I get the drop. I don't have a pawn. I don't have a pawn to drop on the head. So if I take, then the rook takes. Do I have any sort of bishop drop here can just be met with a pawn. Or can it? Bishop drop, pawn drop, take, pawn drop, or bishop drop, pawn drop, take, silver takes, and then I'm yeah, then I'm no better. So I could take this. If I take this pawn, rook takes pawn. Oh, and then I take this. It's a discovered check. All right. Let's take that. Whoa. Pawn. But now, if I come up here, that is check. It's a double check. Bishop. If I drop the bishop, if he takes, it's going to be mate. Drop the bishop. So he's got to run. Takes. Bishop. He runs. I take the gold. He takes the gold. I drop the gold. He runs. What about takes the gold, takes the gold? So I'll have a gold in hand, he'll have a silver, and he'll be here. Gold. All right. So bishop, I'm going to take He runs. I take the gold. That's too slow. That's too slow. That's too slow. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Bishop here. Or should I first promote? I can come up. Hmm. Oh, that's not mate. He can run. He can run. Okay. Okay. That is not mate. Um, hmm. You know, I missed the run. I missed that. Hmm. Gold over. Or how about pawn up, silver takes, pawn up, knight takes, gold takes, silver takes. All right, let's get that out of here. I don't see his attack right now. I don't see it. So now there's nothing defending this. So if I come in and promote, then I bring the knight up. Boy, this Murata system certainly looks like Urashino. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how when someone plays like 800 games of Urashino Ryu, and then they play Murata, it somehow transposes into Urashino Ryu. All right. Let's get up here. Okay. Is this Tumero now? Is this Tume? Promote. Comes up. Take. 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 Yes. So comes up. Let's see. Promote. He comes. Oh, he can't go back up. All right. Okay. Sweating. I'm feeling some pressure from these two games. All right. ありがとうございました。Okay. Let's copy that in. Here's the let me change my scene. Here's that server side graph for the previous game using the the fishnet, the Lee Shogi. They just outplayed me. I think they just outplayed me. What am I trying to do? Oh, I want to add a chapter. Okay, we're already at 60 chapters now. So 4 more to go before we hit the limit of this study. It was Gote again. Where, what's the follow-up to Bishop Drop 6-9? Where was that? Oh, look at this. Look at this. I gave up a bunch of stuff here. What is this? Oh, I gave it up with making it fat here. 8-7. 8-7 or oh, it wanted me to take the lance. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's Dumero. Oh, it's Dumero. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, I missed that. So when you said the 6-9 when I was bogeying this silver, let's get in there. Just pure Murata system player here, me. Hey, Koshiro. Yeah, it got a bit spicy here. So at this point, I said I'm going to this might not be Koshiro. This might be disparaging to you, but I said I think basically I think Koshiro would do this: push the pawn, give it up, push the pawn, and then come in. So that to me is this is what I've taken from some of your. Okay, so you say nice, you like it. Well, I don't know if you like it, but this I thought, this feels like something that you've shown. And then the bishop's trapped. Yes, Koshiro Murata system. The Shin Koshiro Murata system. All right. Oh, interesting that it didn't like this that much. It preferred I think I might have even talked about this or a similar move. But what's the follow-up? All right, I'm going to play through the engine line. It's suggesting here. What does it say? It says silver takes is not bishop drop, but then no. I wanted to see what happens there. Is it simply takes pawn drop? It is. Okay. I was talking about doing it from here. Oh, there's the difference. There's the key difference, is that I think it was this position where I was considering the bishop drop, but I thought like, oh no, they could tempo it away. Okay. All right. Interesting. Oh, what if I did a bishop drop 6-9 here? Right here? Like, All right. Oops. I have nothing. So if he comes back, okay. Then it's a nice trick there. Yeah. This is what the engine is saying is the line to take there. But it gave up quite a bit. So the trick, I guess. So here's your trick. Here's your trick. I was wanting him to take this, but silver takes, rook takes 8-6. Pawn drop. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. So I am actually going to say, I'm believe it or not, I considered earlier on. I was thinking this kind of thing, exposed attack. But then once the bishop or once the silver was here, I thought, okay, well, it's defended. The rook is defended. I can't do that anymore. So I guess in those ideas, when I have those ideas, I need to take the extra step of say, okay. So my tactic doesn't work. How can I make it work? Like that seems to be something now that I'm not doing a great job at. That you all can see, where it's like, okay, this tactic exists, but it doesn't exist. It exists, but the silver is stopping it. All right, how do I get the silver out? It's something like that. And at the worst, I guess at the worst, the silver goes back, and it's no longer a threat to drop that pawn. I like that. Okay, at this point, the engine is saying this is -50. So this is completely winning here for Gote already. Yeah. Spoiler alert, I gave up some of that equity. But okay, this was correct. This is the, yeah, once I saw the double check, then obviously it likes bishop drop 8-8. It likes the king take or the rook gold take. It hates gold drop 8-7. Oh, and we looked at this. Yeah, the thing I missed in taking this, the thing I completely missed, is that this is a Sumero threat. And it's the way to get that rook in. So let's say, ooh, okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. So there's no mate on the board, but it's awfully good. And then here, didn't like this. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, that's an odd order. I don't know if I'm going to see that. You'd even consider promoted silver takes silver, king takes rook takes 8 9. Oh, instead of bishop 8 8. Let me look at that. Takes silver, king takes. I mean, it's got to be king takes. Um, rook 8 rook 8 9. And then, oh, I suppose without this. Oh yeah. This looks great. This looks great to me. Yeah. Human wise, this looks great. Oh, you would have taken the gold. Um, Wait, silver takes gold. Is there something I'm missing here? Is there what are we looking at? What I'm not. Oof. What do we do? Oh, bishop 8 7, bishop drop 8 7. Okay, okay. So I'm at least feeling the same idea that you're going for. Oh, chess player, very nice, very nice. So the first time I ever did was on Shogi Wars. I think I was like five, and who knows if it was even how high it was, but like I was 4 or 5 Q on Shogi Wars, and they resigned like early in the middle game. I think I took a silver and they resigned, so I didn't have that like super satisfaction of thinking like I mated them or did really well. I think it was more of like I maybe the opponent had to go. Very nice though. What site? What site? What were you playing on Shogi Wars? Oh, nice. Were you nervous at all when you were making that checkmate? Were you? Oh, on 81 Dojo. Oh, very nice. Were you nervous? Like as you're closing out that end game? Okay, okay, pretty confident. All right. I'm the one with mom spaghetti. Well, no, my hands don't really shake. My hands shake. I think they're starting to now because I'm a little cold. But yeah, those milestone games are always fun, and for me anyway, kind of tense. All right, all right. let's get out of here and let's get to another. Change the scene. I close that graph. Trying to climb my way back up into the 400s in Shogi Club 24. 400 elo. Oh, it's funny. I'm out of coffee. So HM yogurt. Oh, yogurt gakoi. Maybe this is a yogurt gakoi. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do against this. Are we getting? So I'm just gonna play it as if I'm about to play Torizashi. Yeah, there's no rush on this, on taking this pawn. So now I'm not in Torizashi anymore. Push. Come up. Okay. All right, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Whoa. Whoa. Pawn 3-3. Knight takes. Silver takes. Bishop takes. I'm in. Gold takes. I take the bishop. What if I just drop the pawn here? Just goes back. It's nothing. Oh, I can't drop the pawn. Nihu. What if I drop the pawn? Oh, I can't drop the pawn in this file. You cannot drop the pawn in the third file. I can't drop it here. I can't drop it here. I cannot drop it anywhere. Ugh. Considering the Nifu. But what if it was allowed? What if I just bring in this silver? Just gung ho. No. Coming up. I can't, I've got to keep an eye on this. Take, or take, bishop 5-5, silver up. Should I have taken the no, that's I need my rook. I need my rook. I can't take both. What? Take. What if I offer an exchange of rooks? I'm not seeing. So if I take this gold and the bishop, take the gold and the bishop. Then what? I drop the silver, the bishop here maybe, just to block off the rook, and then I bring in my token. I can continue to bring in the token. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Okay. Now, so, but now it's attacking my silver. Now it's attacking my silver. Got 4 pawns. He's got 1. If I can somehow... Or, you know, I've got a pawn drop here as well. Pawn drop here is somewhat deadly. Pawn, no it isn't. He takes, yeah it is. Yeah it is. So if I do drop the pawn, they come back, I take. If I drop the pawn, they drop the pawn. Well, they can't drop the, because I'll just take. The pawn being, hey, Picross. All right, I will try my best not to select. I will try my best. You know, these are difficult things for me. Okay, so now pawn drop takes. Oh, that's nifty. Oh, I did not consider that. Did not consider that. But I do not fear it, because I can come up now and threaten these guys. What about this? No. But this comes with tempo, right? Pawn. If he takes, I come up. Come up. Let's just make the obvious. Or should I have taken? Whoa, okay. I mean, then I get the fork. So take. Oh no, because he takes with the takes with the bishop. If I take this, if I take. If I take the knight, takes with the bishop. But then I get the bishop drop here. I mean the knight drop. If I take the knight, if he takes with the gold, then I get the fork here? No, because he comes up. Can I slowly add some pressure with something else? What if I bring the pawn up? If I bring the pawn up, takes with the silver. If I take with the if I takes. No. First, pawn up, take. So now I'm setting up a fork. Take. Take. Threaten here. Okay. All right. Let's try that. I can't visualize well enough. Okay. Take this pawn. Or should I just do this? No. Take the pawn, or do I bring up the knight? If I take the pawn, it brings this back. Then I get the pawn drop. All right. So they have 10 minutes. Have I played HM Yogurt before? I'm going to quickly switch over here. I don't see it. I'm not finding it here in the list. I did a Command F. What is this? Is this a... Let's see. Yogurt Gakoi. Been a high of... So 14,000 games, high of 966. So we're playing a good player. And this has been a fun one already. Okay. So a knight right here. If the knight goes back.
So
what about the knight? I get the lance. What am I going to do with the lance?
.30 秒 40 秒 50 秒 1、2
All right, all right. What an interesting position. So this game, I think I took it lightly because he did that swap, that swap.
.30 秒
I don't think that's worth it.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3
Sort of back into bogeying. Okay. What is that? Am I getting trapped? Oh gosh. Oh, that is nice. Woof. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Boy, that is clever. Oh, maybe I should just come up. I should have just come up. I should have just come up. Oh, it's not so clever. It's not like the greatest thing ever. pawn. No.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3。30秒。
Ooh. Good and spicy. DSDN, hey, good to see you. I swear you've been before. It says first time chat. I wonder if you I wonder if you've been on before. Let's come up with the bishop. And
30秒。40秒。
so if I take this,
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
okay, wow, interesting.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Do this. All right. Take that. There's a follow. Follow from I don't know if it's Destiny or DSDN 3422. Thank you very much. Oh gosh. This is getting awfully spicy. This comes with check. Keep that. You know, this is. I'll have a pawn drop. Okay. You know, this is very strong for my opponent, but I think I've got some ideas. Oh boy, could that possibly be? Can I make a Tumero threat?
?30 秒。40秒。50秒。1、2。
All right. Okay.
?30 秒。
There's got to be something here, right?
40秒。
Some way to threaten. Do I just bring this back?
50秒。1、2、3。
Oh, he's got the fork. He's got the fork, the rook fork here.
?30 秒。40秒。
Okay. So rook here. You clearly a rook. Go up. He's going to walk it over.
?30 秒。
What if I drop a rook back here?
?40 秒。
Would that be too weak? I don't see how else I can defend this bishop And that back
50秒
square.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Ah!
8、9。
Yeah, then the token comes over. Oh, what a nice spot. What a nice spot for the opponent. I'm just not seeing any ideas. Somehow this absurd open territory is impenetrable to me. So token 3-8. I think I resign. Token 3-8. Okay. All right, does he have it? Does he have it? Do I have a mate? Do I have a mate? Knight? Knight drop. Comes forward. Then at least I get the I get
30
I
秒
still get this. All right. I'm feeling an illegal move coming. Okay, the illegal move didn't come. Knight. All right. All right. Can I run can I run up the board?
30秒 40秒
I feel like I'm being trolled. I do feel, as will happen on Shogi Club 24. I feel like I'm being trolled. So this is guarding this night drop.
$30秒
What if I drop a silver here? What if I drop a silver here? He comes up, I get the rook. He goes back,
40秒
I get a knight.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
He doesn't have a pawn. So he drops the if he drops the knight. I mean, drops the bishop. Whoa. Rook. He runs. Wait, rook. Rook drop. He runs.
30秒
Silver drop. But what about silver? He runs.
40秒
Oh, what just happened? What just happened in this? What just happened? Did he make an illegal move? No, he quit. What happened? What happened? Hey, Skykeeper, great to see you. Sorry that I didn't catch up on chat enough. Let's bring this in to Lee Shogi. How do I add another chapter? What's going on? There we go. What even happened in that game? I felt like I was being trolled. So getting back in there. So I was Sente. I did have that big advantage, as I suspected. As I had suspected. And then they had the huge advantage, as expected. Wait, did I miss a mate in one? Five three. So was it 5-3, 4-1, rook drop 5-1, silver drop? No. Oh boy. All right, all right. We need to play. We need to play find the mate here, because it is there. It has to be there. I blundered this away, but but find the mate. So while we let me change the scene, and while we look for the mate, I'm going to go back in chat. Oh, you've played Shogi for around 10 years and a couple of break now, so you might not remember everyone. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. Okay, so maybe I just had seen your name on a Discord or somewhere else. Um, you are. I'm not going to ask like nationality. In my mind, you're someone from Germany, but that could be totally wrong. So a Sumero threat is a Tsume threat. Sumero is a threat mate. Tsume is force mate. Tsume is a mate problem. I think that's right. He undefendable Sumero used to say force mate, first mate, so it's not confused with Sumero, which is one move away from the force mate. Ah, I am just saying Sumero now when I'm trying to put it into a position where if the opponent doesn't defend it, I have Tsume. I have the mate. Oh, it's a Tamero threat. The threat of a threat of its. Okay, I get it. I get it. I like it. I like it. The King Rook fork with the sip right after. Wait, what is that? What just happened? Oh, you're hungry. Hungry. Ah. Okay. Okay. The person who fought Habu and then retired, was it in one of those was it a Shogi Harbor event? Well, it probably would take a few years for that defeat because to really sink in, because I assume Destiny was the favorite in that game. So anytime you lose to someone below you, it's a tough loss. Okay, so the World Shogi League. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. uh, yeah, they still had it. They still had the advantage. All right, so back to this position. We know this is the start. We know this is the start of the mate. So five, if the opponent goes to 5-1, that seems easy. That seems easy. That's the one I was trying to read. The 4-1 is worse. So if King goes back, I just jam it in, and and then we. Oh, actually, wait. I don't. I only have. Oh gosh, maybe it's not so easy. Maybe it's not so easy. Wait. It's still mate in 11. Well, then I just drop the rook here. We drop there. Wait. King 4-2. King 4-2 is King 4-2 is the difficult one. Rook 5-2. King 3-3. Lots of things are mating in 7 here. No, no. Oh, I know who Habu is. Yeah, I was just joking that you were the favorite. And I like that you say just an amateur with a round 3 Don. You're above where most of us dream to be. Hmm. So this game, out of this game, has sprung many mate in 7 opportunities, learning experiences. So I'm liking this. You know, I'm not looking at what the engine is saying on the side. I'm liking gold drop right now. I'm liking gold drop 3-4, rook takes or king takes. King has to take, and then get the 1 gap. Get the 1 gap. Yeah, can't block because the gold drop on the head will do it. So that, and then this. Is there any other way to oh, wait, they can do this. Hold on. No, no, no. Then we get that. Right? Oh boy. Oh, then pawn. Okay. Wait. So what was the mate here? So what was the mate that I couldn't read? I mean, not that I could read that one. Um, silver 5-3. Oh, you can flex your 1Q Visa. Did you play at the recent WOSC? Oh, two Dan Shogi Wars. Oof. Oh, that's good. Now you're really now it's like 3 Dan 81 Dojo is impressive. 2 Dan Shogi Wars is even more impressive. Oh, the person you stole your KKS. The FISA is the, I don't know, Federacion something something, the European Shogi Federation, where they maintain their own ratings across all their tournaments. Pawn. Oh, 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 oh. There it is. Okay, okay. Wait. Yeah, yeah, because this knight. So what if... Oh, oh, I just... Oh, oh, boy. Oh, boy. And then we got this protected by this knight that he never took. And then... Ah, ha, ha. Wow. Instead, I dropped here, which gave the opponent has one move to live. I mean, they resign, in which case you'll never have any moves. The one move to live was King 4-1. Wow. Wow. What a strange game. So where did it all go horribly wrong? Here's the graph. Here's the graph. So okay, as I said, I had thought that I had a nice advantage in the opening. This I wish I could show this. Either way, both of us, we had a lot of average cent upon loss. 474 average cent upon loss for me, 463 for my opponent. That's on average. I mean, it's a made up number, but like, just thinking about what that would mean if it was accurate. On average, just giving the opponent almost 5 pawns. Here, have 5 pawns along with my move. Joke's on them. You can only put 9 pawns on the board. Well, at once without tokening. I just use tokening as a verb. I don't know if anyone heard it under my breath. I said tokening. All right, so here we are. Let's get to this spot. Oh, this is when it got spicy. This is when it got awfully spicy. Well, let's look first before the spiciness. There was another peak. So at this point, I played pawn 3-5, which was still okay, but inaccuracy. Silver 2-6. There it is. Okay. Okay. In hindsight, that's obvious. In hindsight, that's incredibly obvious. And now the opponent is out of pawns because they were sort of flailing with the pawns. Wow. Okay, so then we did this. So I dropped it back to even by taking the knight. What I should have done apparently is, what was the idea behind this? Is it to okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oops. Yeah, because now it's a target. Okay. I was actually contemplating making that sort of move. I just could not see this intermediate step. Because I wanted to get it over here so that it could be a target for my rook, but I couldn't see a way to actually make it into one. This is awfully nifty. Oops. This is very nifty. So pawn, then come back. take, and then re-drop. That's another special one. Because I think I would have just come back. Then if he gets the silver drop. Okay, that I think makes sense. That makes some sense. Okay, so where did we give it up again? Oh, this is going to be a sack. This is going to be the sack. Best move was, oh, maybe not. Wait, best move was silver 1-4. Oh, that's theirs. Rook 8. Oh! Hello. Oh! Amazing that even with all this open space, it's okay. It's okay. Whoa. So this I'm going through what the engine is saying is the line there. And wow, that is okay. So when they did this, or when the engine suggested rook 8-6, that is not how I expected the board to look. I'm surprised after this. Knight. I guess it's too much. They're gonna take the silver. All right. And then where was the final? Oh, that was the final huge blunder on my part. Then the opponent did a good job of keeping up the pressure until that one. What was the what was the better move? Bishop drop 4-4. Oh, 4-4. Ah. Ah. Okay. All right. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to take a quick break here before the next game. I think I've got at least one more game left in me. Assuming I can get one on Shogi Club 24. But I'm out of water. I'm out of coffee. I'm going to be right back. I was just thinking on the way over there, get the water and restroom. It was I was just kind of amazed at the tactical depth and just tactics are just there's so many of them and they're everywhere. Do I want to play a game versus you? Oh, yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. That would be a great way to finish or play the stream out. Because I think I've got the one game left in me here. We're at 3 hours. I'm going to try to keep it to 4 today. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you. Do you want to play in? I'm logged into 81 Dojo right now. I'm logged in, obviously, on Lee Shogi. So your call. Maybe we can play like a 1530, 1560, 1030, up to you. Let's do Lee Shogi. Okay. I am not great at the challenges here. So yeah, if you want to another duck game. Oh. We can try. Any time control above 1030. Okay. So yeah. 1530, 1560. I've been playing 1560. Is there another duck? I heard a challenge. Okay. There we go. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I am Gote. So you're playing Urashino Ryu. This is okay. So new Urashino. All right. Let's keep this going. So Ornoff, I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do with the. Okay, we can add this. Let me add this right now. Oh gosh, classic. Okay, so that has been added. That has been added. Oh Monka. Okay, let's. If you have a link to that, it might be faster. I'll try to get that one. All right, so I'll come up. I'll come up here. You're probably better than I am anyway, chess player. LOL. So we'll see. I am going to have to apologize to the fans of the duck because I don't know what to do here. I don't know a way to keep this going. I know that a hero man does this. I know that a hero man sacks the bishop, which goodness. I guess I'll push that edge. Let's exchange off the pawn. Okay. So this feels awfully silly to be doing against someone who is probably going to beat me. Okay, so we've made it. I have fulfilled my obligations. I fulfilled my obligation. And then I can't do this because the silver's there. Um, ooh, not looking good. Not looking good. What do those Ahira players do against me? What do they do against me? I feel like they have their bishop out here already. Wait, this is a fun position. I'm going to guess that I've bungled it a bit, but I like this. I mean, I like. I don't mean I like as in I want to be on this position, but I enjoy thinking about this. So the thing is, they are one move away from a duck leg themselves. So where is that Monka? Let's. All right, that should be there. You think there's a specific tactic against Urashino? If you have two pawns, you can fend it off, at least trade off a bunch of stuff and fight with your stronger castle. Yeah, I've got the two pawns. All right, what is that looking to do? My knights are sort of just off sides. I've got to. Oh, then he can just take with the rook. He can just take with the rook. Take. If bishop takes, pawn. Or I would dangle the pawn. So what if I dangle the pawn now? If I dangle the pawn, let's say he takes. Take. Then I get the fork. No. Again, he takes with the rook. Urashino man likes this stuff. Likes this kind of stuff. Any move of this knight, I'm taking the bishop. Not a fan of the Pepe ones, personally. What does that mean? What is... Okay. All right. So I said I'd instantly take. 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 The frog. That's Monka. Those are Pepe. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. They're old. I feel like I've seen those for like decades. Okay. 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 Um, so I'm looking to bring this out and get the two pawns. He's over there. I get this. There's the drop points are favoring me. I'm going to guess that it is now the Duck Castle side advantage. I wonder if simply moving the rook back would have been enough. If he moves the rook back, maybe I do this. Okay. The real question is, do I take and then take? So if I take silver, presumably rook goes back. I take the silver and promote. I now have two silvers. But I don't know about the greatest. I have two silvers and a horse. Because if I take, let's say I take, and then they come back, what am I going to do? Drop the rook here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because just bringing the gold over is going to be enough. All right. I think I've got to do this. I think I've got to do it this way. What is this? Did I unwittingly step into something? Pepe emotes are the staple of Twitter. What? Wow. I knew none of this. I've never. Like these are the. You were planning on rook 6-4, but now you're second guessing. Boy, this now I feel like I'm. Uh, take, take, rook drop, come over, and I've got a silver. Or I can just drop the silver. I don't like that because I think if I drop the silver, then he drops the rook, or then he moves the drop the silver rook. Oh, there's no way to. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh gosh! I outthought myself. I outthought myself. I outthought myself. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. I gave up my silver. I was not expecting that, and I oh, that's classic Shogi Dad blunder. These are the kinds of blunders I'd like to get out of my game. These are the kind of blunders I would love to get out of my game. That was looking really good for a while. That was looking really. I think take and then the drop would have been fine. I just tried to hit a home run, and I closed my eyes a bit and swung for the fences. Maybe it's not as bad. Maybe it's not as bad. If you guys are thinking it's all right, um, that is not what I expected. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Okay. Boy. That is also not what I expected. Um, okay, so I'm down to I'm in my Byoyomi. Any ideas? Ooh, boy. What is that? Where's that? Oh, I'm not in Byoyomi. Now I'm in Byoyomi. Can I? What can I do here? All right, I think I've got to take it. I think I've got to take it. What if I do I start attacking over here? Let's start pushing up this pawn. Let's attack up the middle. Let's see. All right, I'll give that promotion. So I think it may be time to start tearing down my duck and getting my pieces up. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Or maybe I should have come up this side. Not sure. Is the duck stronger, Castle? I think it's stronger against drops, but right now it looks like I don't think it's strong at all. I think they can probably tear this up. I'm looking forward to going back to this position to see if I simply take. I think that's much better for me. I think that's way better for me. But you know, what do I know? Hmm. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or no, taking and then dropping rook to 8. Yep, yep. That move seems a little slow. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Um. Oh. Oh wait. Okay. What's going on? Oh. Oh gosh. The ticking all of a sudden. Oh boy. That's a scary spot. That's a scary spot to be in when you're not looking at the current position and you hear that clicking. I don't know if that's 5 seconds or 10 seconds. I think it's 10 seconds. Whoa. This is where you struggle because you don't know how to make progress. Okay. So there's this is eyeing this spot. So what is this duck? This is a smoking duck classic. I'm trying to interpret. I'm trying to interpret Ornolf, the meaning of that. Oh, the night was came up. Okay. All right. All righty then. Um, oh, it's because he's reminiscing about some good times. Some good times on the Hero Man's channel. I don't know. Come up, go back. I don't know if I like this as much as going back. Okay. I think it's getting very dangerous here for this bishop. Oh. I think the pawn dropped. No, I couldn't have dropped because I still have this pawn back here. Thinking about, so I'll take this pawn. At some point I want to drop the lance back here. I've got no pawn here. So I've got pawn. What is that about? Huh. If I take, he's got the gold. I don't think that's. I don't think that's. I don't see it. I don't see it. So, I can go this way. I can also go this way. Oh, no, because if then the rook comes here. Come this way, rook is there. Oh, no, then I just take it. Then I just take it. The Okay. Can I tempo this rook? Mm. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. This is looking it's looking spicy is what it's looking. Okay. Um uh all right. Let's do this. Very slow. Very slow. Okay. We're living like a duck. We are living like a duck. This is a very interesting position. I don't know what's going on. Any duck game that isn't spicy is usually a duck loss. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Does he have it? Does he have it? I don't see it. Okay. Okay. Bishop. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, there's not enough time. Not enough time. Not enough time. Not enough time. Oh. That's not where I wanted to drop it. Oh boy. That's I think that is where I want. Now it's mate. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh boy. Boy. Good game. Good game. You played that so solidly, and then all of a sudden, like I think you got in that spot that I say is the spoiled for choice when you brought those two bishops back. That was. I wonder if that was, not necessarily the losing move, because I think I'm going to guess that you were still ahead there, but it felt like that was like the spiritual turning point in the game. So maybe that is what Duck does to someone. That it's sort of, it puts them in the driver's seat of having to make the moves. Duck, a piece was never an option. Let's see. That was interesting. These duck games are awfully fun. So let's go into the analysis board, I guess. Where I'm going to request the computer analysis just to have that running. Where was that sec? Okay. So I think I missed a chance here. So I think I should have done this. Let's see what Mr. Engine says. Yes. Rook drop 2-2. Rook drop 2-2. It's still a decent advantage of oh no. Now it's changing. Now it's pawn drop. Okay, fair enough. Engine has the right to Engine has the right to change their mind. But so we came back. This drop, okay, Engine doesn't hate it. It's the best. It's the number 3 move. It's right up there. Interesting. I can't believe that the bishop drop. What's wrong with bishop drop 8-3? It's not even in the top 5 moves. This just locks it? Is that the idea? I guess that just sort of locks it. Maybe you should learn duck because tactics should be your strong suit in this game. You get to be Mikhail Tal. So, transport Pokemon. Mikhail Tal would be using Duck Castle. Confirmed. Yeah, I guess this would just get trapped. So I wish he would have done that. I would. boy, that duck! I tell you. Even the parts that look like you can be dropped on are not droppable. Okay, so that was it. I defend that pawn, which is a mistake. Okay, knight 7-3. Yeah, this was definitely in my ideas. But you can never trust the engine in these. You can never trust completely the engine, I think, in some of these situations where you're losing, but not like dead lost. The engine tries some crazy stuff. Oh, when I drop the silver here before your bishop, your move is good. Your move is top 3. King 7-9 is number 1. Pawn 9-6, number 2. Bishop drop 4-7 is number 3. And they're all about equal. All these are equal. Like pawn 6-6, king 6-8. So I want to see that second bishop drop. This one. Okay, this gave up. This one was a mistake. This one was a mistake. It's still the advantage to Sente, but because that in the end gave me a foothold for getting in the edge attack. Okay, this move. This is the first blunder, I'd say, of the game here. And I missed it. I missed it for a couple moves. Or one move. I tempoed the rook first, the dragon first. The game is now, according to the engine, obviously this is in a crazy game like this, engine equality means nothing. But it is now an equal game. My knight move was second best, but immediately rook drop 8-9 is better. Okay. Engine wanted you to take that pawn. Boy, I was kind of hoping you would take that pawn because I thought that I'd have something later. That's interesting. The way these bishops guarded the drop points was kind of interesting, I thought. Later on I realized this. As a duck player, equal game means you're winning. That could, like, you're saying that, and now that I've watched a bunch of Ahiruman's stuff, and I've played a few of my own, I have to agree with you. I don't know if you're joking, but I agree with it. Yeah. Okay, we're both playing all right here. Interesting. Eval is not changing over these. Okay, so this one, the engine doesn't like this. Oh, pawn 5-6. Pawn 5-6. I was looking for a moment to bring this in. What is the meaning of this? Is it to block? Yeah. Oh, that's why. That's why. So I wanted to do that to block. Now it is useful. Now it's useful. Because if they take here, if bishop takes, then I've got, the lance drop. Oh, that is what I missed. That's what I missed with when I was considering that, because I wanted to block it so I could take. What if the pawn takes? If the pawn takes, do I just take this pawn? Where are we? Okay, I take the knight, and then. Okay. Wow. You figured you'd get a gold for the bishop and expose the king. Yeah, I mean, it definitely exposed the king, but your stuff is, your dragon's over here, and this little bit is kind of surprisingly sturdy. And I'm starting to accumulate pieces. Where's our next move? Okay, so rook came up. The engine doesn't like this. It still wants that pawn 5-6. Okay. Oh, so this was, wow. This gave an advantage back. I mean, small, just barely above even, but. Okay. There it is. I mean, now that I'm seeing it, I'm guessing you're also in the same boat. Now that you see it, it's like, oh, of course. Yeah, because I mean, this is a Tumero threat right now. The gold drop now is killer. Oh. So what was the better move here? It still wants that freaking pawn 5-6. It still wants it. And lance drops 7-7. Knight drops 7-7. These are good moves for me. Silver takes. These all maintain my lead. Let's look at this one first. This is the one Engine's calling out as the #1 move. Knight drop 4-4. What? What is even happening? So they can't do this because of knight Knight takes. Now I can just misdirect the king. Now I can direct the king. I see. I see. Okay. Wow. 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 I feel like I almost feel like I'm going to play out some of these variations over the board. I need to see this stuff. Not see it, but I need to be open to these ideas. You know, I feel like that might be in some way. This is like a visualization and a speed exercise. I was terrified of giving that gold up because I guess the gold drops are protected pretty heavily by my silvers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So anyway, yeah, this gold drop gave it back, but yeah, as we discussed. Lance drop 3-1, overwhelmingly the best move. Mine was not close. You know, I was trying to get that tempo, but it didn't force the tempo. I dropped the knight here because I was hoping you would take, then I'd get the tempo and then take. But I think you smartly ignored it. The calm move here. The calm move is pawn drop 2-3. But the engine's like, all right, take it. Wait, it's not good to take here? Oh, because now you have a knight to drop. Okay, that's why I think this was the move where I started running out of time. Or this was one of the moves where I started running out of time. And I was really like, oh, can I give this many knights? Back to an even game. Now we're back to slightly my advantage. Yeah, now it's coming up. Oh gosh. Oof. The eval on this game is going to be like this. It's going to be kind of like this in the middle area. You took, which is a good move. Okay, chess player. Mate and 5 percente. This is amazing because this first move is the one that I read out. And I thought I was fine. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. Now I see it. Okay. Here it is. Silver 5-4, King 6-4. And this is the one thing I missed when I was reading it. Silver takes, promotes. And then I just, I've got to run up the board and get mated on the head. Oh, oh. Also gave this back. Wow, 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 wow. All right, yeah. Fun game. Thank you very much for that game, and that was a blast. I hope it was enjoyable for you. That was awfully fun. You on one hand, it was really fun, but on the other hand, you never like to see Urashino Ryu beaten by a duck. It was you just never want to see that. It's not something that should happen. But that was awesome. Oh, I think the eval. Oh no, the eval hasn't finished. It hasn't finished. It's still doing its thing. We're gonna this is going to be a very high numbers. I'm going to guess in terms of loss. Just tactical games will do that. What time control do you normally play? Do you normally play 60 seconds? The 60 seconds especially at the end, the 60 seconds felt very fast to me, which is amazing. Because I don't, usually over the board playing 40 seconds, and otherwise, Hero Man has a great record versus Urashino. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Man, that was great. That was great. So I think on that note, it is 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. I'm going to close it up here. These were good games. I am probably going to play over the board tonight at the club. I think these games have taken something out of me, but I might go tonight. I'm not sure, but I haven't gone on these Tuesday nights in a long time for the Silicon Valley Shogi Club. Just because I'm so dead at night. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just, I don't know what it is, but I am beat and my brain is fried. And so, I go there and I play my worst games and I'm just sort of exhausted as I'm there. And so I haven't been, and family has still been home. My kids have still been home, so I've wanted to stay with them. But I might go tonight. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll report back tomorrow if I do. And otherwise, we'll be back to Shogi Wars tomorrow. 10-minute games, and I need to. I was going to say I need to do a little bit of Murata system study, but it's hard to find really good materials. Yeah, I mean, I'm preaching to the choir. In English, it's hard to find good materials that give sort of an overview of the sense. Yeah, Shogi Wars Pog. So I'm struggling in my Murata system learning. I was thinking I might buy the book because I am going to be going next month. I'm going to be going on a week vacation for a week vacation next month. And I was thinking, what shogi books am I going to bring? And I thought, maybe I'll get the new Murata system book and read that. But then I looked at Amazon.co.jp shows some sample pages, and on the sample pages, I could not figure out what it was saying to do. So I was, unless I just try to translate with the phone each page, and even that is sketchy, is all, it's real difficult. I'm not going to get as much out of it because I think they were showing, again, I think they were showing the wrong line. I get tripped up on that in the Japanese books a lot when they show they show an example of why you don't want to do something, and then they also show the example of why you do want to do it. And, it's hard for me to make out which one is which. And yeah. So anyway, I don't think I'm going to get that, but I'll just have to bring some of my Tsume books and do those. but I'd like to have a one pawn 2-6 like opening that I could go into that isn't just me transposing into Urashino Ryu. Yeah. So anyway, thank you everyone. Great games today, fun games. And I look forward to tomorrow. Hope everyone enjoys your shogi games. Have a great remainder of the day. And thanks so much for watching. I really appreciate it. See you all later. Bye.